Yes, we are here. We are here. How is everyone? Not too bad, actually. I'm getting used to my new setup for streaming. So like the camera actually sits a little bit higher now, so that's taking me some getting used to. Um, but with this 49-inch ultra wide, it is redonkulous how crazy it is to like manage everything now. Like I absolutely love how fluid this is. It's so nice. Chaotic Penguin, hello and welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? How's everybody's weekend? Everybody have a good weekend? I'm hoping. I need to shave. I know, but I've been lazy. I've been very lazy. Not bad? Hey, there you go. I mean, I know it was Easter Sunday, which is like my literal least favorite holiday of all. That there I don't know what it is. It's not even like I'm against my religion or anything like that. It's just I don't know. I think it's just like the disconnect between what Easter stands for and a giant fucking bunny. I think that has always just kind of had that disconnect in my head that just makes it kind of like, huh? I wish I could say yes, but Easter was good. I was just terrible. Aw. Like sick terrible or just in a bad mood terrible? Bunnicula? Bunnicula. Like Bunny Dracula? I like the idea of this. Fantastic. Vampire Bunny. Let's do this. Hell yeah. I like that idea. Like, that actually kind of excites me a bit. In a very weird way. He sucks the juice of veggies. So he's his own juicer. Got it. Allergic reaction terrible. Oh, no. Never been allergic to anything in my life until now. Oh, no. That sucks. That's like when my wife became lactose intolerant. Like that sucks for her.
If a pickle is just a cucumber with trauma, does that mean relish is therapy or a breakdown?
Oh, totally a breakdown because it's in pieces. Absolutely. I mean, therapy would be, the pickle becoming a cucumber again. I mean, let's be honest. Fox! Hello. The floating TVs in the background is sick. Oh, thank you. That is 3 different scenes all on move transitions and all triggered in a loop. Must be a forked pickle. Bork, bork, bork. Ish. Um, yeah, but hang on. The floating screens, I think I'm gonna make a video on and like how I achieve that because it's not hard, but I will say it does take a lot of processing power. Surprisingly, but it's because it's doing so many different move filters simultaneously because not only do they have to change the positions, but they're doing like little like adjustments through each one of them. So there's always like move filters going that's like driving it just redonkulous. So my CPU gets really pissy. Steve, welcome. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing good. But yeah, eventually I'll probably do a video on how I achieve this. I am planning to like change around how some of these screens work. Just haven't got there yet. But any hoot, I do have a few things I need to work on. Such as I did add left and right screens have been adjusted. Top screen has been adjusted, but now I need to add like a command for center screen, which I've never had before. So yeah, we're gonna be playing with stuff and trying to figure it out. But um, here I know some of you will probably want to view how this looks now. Because I don't know how many of you have actually seen the new setup with the 49-inch ultra wide. Uh, but I can absolutely say it is huge and amazing simultaneously. Let me start my phone camera here. I'll get my phone. And then there it is. All right, here we go. Let me back up. So yeah, it'd be huge. But one of the nice things is I now have my Steam Deck or my Stream Decks where I can actually like reach them and use them right, which is wonderful. But like I had to like section this off into 3. By the way, power tools fantastic for this, and I'll have to like show that off in like maybe a short or something, to where I can snap things easily for a screen this big. But yeah, like this is very nice. This is a very nice setup, and I very much enjoy it. Eh. So sometimes investing a stupid amount of money is totally worth it. Hello, breezes. That's a big screen. Yes. Yes, it is. 49-inch ultra wide. This is actually MSI. It's an MSI screen. And I was gonna get the Samsung, but I was reading a lot of reviews where like the Samsung monitor was being really wonky for people. So I was like, about that. So good morning, Simon. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And just a reminder. Oh, is it gonna work? Oh, bet probably it's in queue. Maybe not? I thought what? I thought we had HChat and VChat. Did I bork something? Probably. Because, that's what I do. I bork. I bork things. I bork things a lot. But I had it. I wanted to do vertical chat for a while. Let me see here. And that's cam change. There we go. Oh, maybe it's because it's case sensitive. It's case sensitive. I need to make it to where it's not case sensitive. That's what we need to do. Oh my gosh, so many. What did I even listed this under? Did you turn off the movie request for us? The redeem? It randomizes. So if you're looking for silent movie, it probably randomly turned that one off. It literally randomizes my channel point redeem. Because I have so many. I'm working on a system to where I can exceed like Twitch's maximum allowed and then go from there. Oh, the Mystery Science YouTube? That one? Where did I put this? Here we go. Okay, so it would Oh, I'm doing horizontal. I need to do vertical. That's why. I'm smart. Okay, I have a question now that I see you use the Wave XLR. Do you have any videos of getting your voice to sound well? I'm terrible with the equalizer. So yes, kind of. Um, audio is one of those things that does kind of like, how do I want to say this? It's one of those you really have to be able to understand how to tune it to your voice. Um, like EQ is what is like a definite big thing. But for me, what I've done is I downloaded the Reaper plugin. And so I'm using the gate, the EQ, and the compressor. Because I have actually found these were like the best. I need to adjust them because it does like now it's starting to cut my um and I bet it's this voice focus that might be cutting me off. So like I have to redo stuff because Elgato added this voice focus. And because of that, I think like my EQ, my gate, and my compressor are all wonky now. But if I was to go in here, like I'm using a completely different thing from Elgato's. This is what typically a lot of people recommend is the Reaper plugins, and I'll drop that. Actually, maybe I have that on my website. Give me a second, I'll figure that out. Now let me look here. Ratio. I think my ratio is too high. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. Do. My threshold, I'm gonna bring it up. Maybe that's gonna make it to where it's not as bad. I know my compressor is one issue, so like I'm trying to like adjust things to make it a little bit better. I will check that out. I appreciate it. So look, before you check it out, let me go ahead and because you can accidentally download the wrong thing. So you're gonna go to Reaper.fm. This is where it is. So I'll go ahead and put this in the chat for anybody who wants it. And what you're gonna be looking to download is this one right here in the middle. You're likely gonna want to do the 64-bit because pretty much everybody on Windows now, if you're Windows 10 and above, it's gonna be 64-bit. So that's probably the one you want. This way it's gonna show, you're gonna get the compressor. You're gonna get the band compressor, so you can actually like isolate more and like really tailor the voice down a bit. Delay if you need to delay it in order to match your video for some reason. There is an EQ. This is probably one of the best EQs I've ever worked with because it's honestly very straightforward and is not overly complicated like some I've used. I don't really use the FIR much. Here's the gate, the noise gate. Streaming from a host to host. So if you need to send it somewhere or receive from somewhere, what is this? Oh, JavaScript if you wanted to code something yourself. And then there's MIDI controls. So I mean, it comes with a lot of different stuff. I love coming here. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, if you ask me about something, I will do what I can to actually bring that forward for you. So that way you have the information available. Windows 11 gets fast on update, then gets slow on another update. I'm stuck with Linux now. Freaking Wi-Fi driver issue. Oh, no. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. I guess I should remove that now that I'm on this screen, but thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate. But yeah, this is what I recommend, and then install it into your computer, and then you just use it in your Elgato software. I really only use my Wavelink software to I know this is going to sound terrible, but I really only use it to switch out me and Felix for the voice mod. So like, yeah, I only use it to switch out voice mod between me and when Felix comes on. That's really all I use Wavelink for. Everything else, when it comes to audio, I really like to do it through OBS. It's just my preference. You're good people's helping everyone out. I mean, yeah. I mean that I've been like that for I don't know, since the beginning. Since I started streaming, yes, I don't know. Um, but I mean, I'm one that I definitely want to get the tools and everything to people that want it. So yeah. Well, yeah. Can't live a day without Wi-Fi. I know. I feel that. I feel that so hard. That's the reason why I like, my T-Mobile plan hotspots. I get quite a bit of data. So it's like, I at least have an avenue. uh but ish. I'm gonna real quick. I want to add I have to add a new voice control because I need to add one for center screen now. Um, since I have this massive screen. I plan on finally starting to fix my stuff tonight so I can get back up and going. Yay! Let's get Gecko up and going again. Yes. Oh my god. I can't wait for it. I can't wait to get you back up and running. If you need any help, let us know. Because I will be here. All right. Okay. Let's test this out. Right screen. Oh, shit. All right. Center screen. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Forgot things. Oh, I didn't even add. I am such a dum-dum. Okay. I am dum-dum. You want gum-gum? Yes. Do look forward to it, because it is a fun time. Because, like, when Night Gecko streams, I sometimes make her do shots, and then she comes back at me, like, twice as hard. So, like, drinking alcoholic beverages between the two of us gets fun. Latest Windows update has caused crashing issues. If you start getting crashes with the DCP watchdog violation error on the BSOD, then it's more than likely a Wi-Fi issue. Wow. See, this is why I'm glad I haven't upgraded to Windows 11 yet. Izzy and Emma both are on Windows 11, so I'm gonna probably have to research it. Now, the good thing is the girls don't know how to update their PCs, so I think I'm okay. What? Hello, Jeremy. Welcome on in, friend. Um, but yeah, so um, yeah, I'm just glad I've been thinking about upgrading to Windows 11, but seeing that makes me go, not yet. I'll stay on Windows 10 for a little bit longer. Okay, so I've got that voice control in. Now I need to I think I need to put in the action because I don't have it. So I think I put it in scene controls? Let me see here. Start, switch to chat, work in chat. No. Okay. So where did I put these? I really need to go through and, like, fix my stuff. And, like, be a little bit better about how I name shit. Nope, not in the triggers. Well, here's voice-activated triggers, except it doesn't have the ones I need. So, you know what? I'm gonna put it in here, and then I'll find the other ones later. So, center screen. Hello? How you doing, Marcus Soflo? What up, duder? What are you making, Captain? I am setting up, I since I now can technically do, like, 3 different perspectives on this gigantic screen, I'm trying to get that to where it works. Playing my first show after 6 years tomorrow. Oh, shit! Congrats, man. Look at everybody starting to come back out of the woodwork. Yeah! I love it. It makes me really, really happy to know that, like, people are starting to move forward again. Like, I know a lot of people were kinda, like, stuck in that, well, kinda thing, but now knowing that
You
people are able to
suck,
move forward
you
and
jackass.
thank you. I know. Thanks, Wazzy. Oh, hang on. Jeremy has a second, which means there was a first. So 2 things. First, the cup looks great. Sweet. Glad you got it. Second, how would you like to help me design something for my residents? Uh, how complex is the idea? That's what I'm gonna have to start with because um I have multiple requests to make things, plus projects I'm trying to finish up, plus trying to like improve my own stream. Um, like I got a lot going on. So I just need to know like what the idea would be. If you don't want to say it on here, that's fine. Just send it to me in a DM. But I am willing to do that. I just need to know like what we're looking to do. Gonna be crazy. Might as well challenge myself. Exactly. I think that's something a lot of people don't like to do is take risks. And you should take risks. Risks are a good thing. I got something of an answer with me. For what? What are we answering? Ah. Ooh, a 30 stream streak for the Jeremy the Madman. Look at you. Where are monitors? Where are they? Fishy, why are you sleeping? There we go. Okay. Center screen visible. Right. And then we got to duplicate the sub action and we got to make it to where we do hidden on left screen. We got to do hidden, duplicate sub action. And then I need to make this hidden on the right screen. And one more time, the top screen. Okay, now let me try. Oh, I still need to find the other ones. Oh, oh. Okay, well, so I need to find monitors off. Okay. Which I'm sure is here. Okay, so game capture switch is where I put it. Okay, let me duplicate. And we gotta make this one a hidden for... Oop, no, duplicate. I'll move it up here, and this one has got to be for the center. Okay, I think I fixed it. Right screen. Center screen. Center screen. I apparently don't have any young red blood cells. My blood cells I do have are abnormally large. Oh, no. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. I had an idea and would love to have you do a Discord call and you can interact with the residents. Okay. So the residents are going to tell me what they want? So not 100% sure what's going on, but at least things didn't all come back to normal. Yeah. So, I mean, at least you have an answer of something, but now you got to find like what's causing that. So I know that's going to be more tests and everything. So, I mean, at least you're moving in the right direction,
Sir,
but
this
still
is
it
your
sucks.
5-minute warning. Twitch is demanding advertisements.
Okay. So, like, free design Friday, but for them. Okay. Okay. Um, yeah, we can do that. We can probably do that. We'll have to talk out details and everything. Um, just that way I know. POTS. POTS. Okay, I have to. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Condition that causes a number of symptoms when you transition from lying down to standing up, such as a fast heart rate, dizziness, and fatigue. Oh dear God. Left screen. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. No cure, but several treatments and lifestyle changes that can help manage the symptoms. Like that, I am so sorry. If it's that, that's not having a cure. That just sucks. I know the feeling of not having a cure because that's my eye condition. There's no cure for what I got. It's one of those that maybe it'll go away, but apparently for me, it's never going to go away. So at least they have an idea of, yeah, indeed. My aunt had that. She used to say she'd get dizzy from laying down or standing up. Oh, I don't think I could handle that. Wow. I'll keep you on the loop and give you a heads up of what it will be used or what it will be so you can have an idea. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I intentionally didn't bring up pots, so he said it with no prompting. Fair enough. I have fainted before. Yeah, I remember you saying that you've done that. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, man, that sucks. Like that's just like bullshit to me. Okay, so the command to center screen. Center screen. Center screen. Okay, I need to find something else. Insult you. Wow, Felix. That's harsh. Could also be what's causing my migraines and why I'm always cold. Yeah, yeah. That does make sense. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, voice control commands. So what did I hang on. So it doesn't I guess it doesn't understand center? All right. Well, I guess I'll just have to say like middle screen and let's see if that works. Middle screen. Middle screen. Why is it not understanding that? Metal screen and male screen.
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
Okay. So it did understand center screen, but it just didn't do it. Why isn't it triggering them? Because they didn't change this, I don't think. Felix loves the banter. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Wait. Ah. Oh, ads. No. Ah. I don't know what that is. Nope, no clue. Maybe if I do that. And oh, maybe it's not maybe I don't have it enabled. Center screen. Okay. I fixed it. Dumbass. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know. I don't think it's Tremors. It looks like a box. Maybe it's 7. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. What's in the box? Gung Ho. Oh my god. Oh my god, Gung Ho. Oh my god, I love that movie. I love that movie. I'm not getting. Oh, what is it? You stop drowning yourself. I'm not drowning myself. I'm just freaking out. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who's seen Gung Ho. It really is. It's a classic Michael Keaton movie. Absolutely classic. Haven't seen that in ages. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. So then I finally got, the screen's working. So if I do right screen, left screen, center screen, top screen, middle screen, center screen. Perfect. See, didn't take long. So the problem was I didn't enable it to actually listen for that. What did that take us? Like 15, 20 minutes? 3 hours. Oh, it's so good. I love that movie. Okay, so Breezers has an issue with what I coded for him that it's not setting his it's not setting the box art correctly. So I think the way I set it up was kind of dumb. Holy shit, 400 bits? Gecko. You have to do that. I really need to do the voice control. I will say it is a really it's only an extensive setup because you have to first calibrate everything with Microsoft to use its what am I thinking of? Basically it's voice control functions. So like one of the things I have to do is I always have to have basically this. Now you don't have to have it itself on, but you have to calibrate it to where it understands what you're saying. That part takes a while because it has a massive script for you to read. But once you get once you get to a point where, you know, it's understanding all the variations and how you say things, it really does a pretty fantastic job at understanding. I seen it working on your test. Yes. I think honestly, it's probably just something I did and yes. Thank you for them 69 biddies. Hell yeah. Maybe that's why when I tried it, it didn't really understand me the first time. Yes. So if you left screen. So like if you go to Streamer.bot's documentation, I think it's under guide. Hang on, let me voice control. Right here it says this feature relies on the Microsoft voice recognition engine. And so if you click on the resources, they have everything here to kind of walk you through what you need to do to set that up and to calibrate it correctly. Again, the initial setup of it's annoying because of how much time, like I definitely set aside an hour to read through all the fucking prompts it gives you. But again, once it's set, it's usually pretty solid. Like you don't have to really worry about it after that. I sometimes think I do need to recalibrate every now and then, but then I look at what it's picking up, and it's literally just part of like how I move around from city to city, state to state, and all that. I pick up different accents. And so because I pick up different accents as I go, the way I say things changes very slightly. So, most people don't have to worry about it. Me, apparently, I do. Hello, Ellie. Welcome on in. So I have to remember that like when I first did this, the speech recognition, I was living in Texas, and so I had a little bit of that Texas drawl that was going. Like I had mixed that already into my speech patterns. Now that's kind of gone. So, yeah. But for the most part, it does well. Okay. And I saw Brazers, you said something. Yeehaw, Texas. Yeah. Oh no. What? Why? I do like pickles, but not that pickle. That pickle freaks me out. Just because. Fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta get used to how I've adjusted everything. I seen it working on your test. Yes. Okay. So it worked. It's one of those, I think I coded it to where it's possible that there's a hiccup and that's what's causing it. Cause I did. Okay. To be honest, center screen. So what I'm thinking my issue is right here. I do a set that stream game URL for this, and I did it in case it couldn't bring back anything, but I think what's happening is it's actually like screwing up. So I know we want to remove like that. However, where did I put string game, string the ID, channel title. I got all those. Stream title, default text. Okay, string the currency and screen text. set GDI text of the wall scroller, correct. Game URL. Get global stream. Okay, no. Where did I put? I know I put a helper method in here. I just gotta find it. Or maybe I didn't. Okay. No, that's okay, never mind. No, that's correct. Pretty sure. So if I were to okay, hang on. Let me cancel that. Let me go down to a test. Huh? Just because. Just because. Use it as a trigger. Use what as a trigger? I got a touch of Southern accent when I lived in Louisiana. It does, yeah, it happens. I mean, that's just one of those things that when you are around an area, you start blending your speech to it. Oh my god, you got a murders. You got a murders. Louisiana do be having a heavy accent. Yeah. Louisianans definitely have a heavy accent. And definitely one of those things. Those get a little lazy. Okay. So here. Okay, so if I add the target info for who redeemed, let me look at this. How do, I think I can only get it through a C# method, though. I want to say. Do. Hang on, I'm gonna figure out what I feel like I messed something up. Maybe I didn't. Uh, get team info. Okay, so I believe it's the get broadcaster that should provide. No, it's not that. Okay, maybe it's the extended. There it is. Okay, so I got to do the Twitch user info extended. Okay, so let's do a test here. I'll just call it test game art. Look at you guys getting lots of battlers. Many a battler. I don't even know what type of accent I have. Honestly, I don't notice a whole lot of an accent with you. Not that I can remember, at least. Ooh, an uncommon SoFlo. All right, so for the Tharp. Okay, so first thing we need to do, need to try and get a user ID. And then get the current ID of the user. Then we're gonna get this. And then what I want is, where is it? I missed it. Game ID. Get set game ID. Public string. What if I do CH? I think I could do try get arg on that. I think mine gets a lot from the Spanish language. It's quite possible. Yeah. Thank you for including me in your last video. Oh, you're welcome. I just had to use somebody for an example, and you happen to be it. My accent is very obvious. You kind of. It's not. See, you're well. Okay, yeah. You have a New York State accent. Most people tend to wind up thinking New York accent, and they think the Bronx. Like everybody likes to default to the Bronx like accent for New York City, for New York in any way. So, hello, sassy. Welcome on in, girl. A southern accent makes people think Texas. It's really Virginia. Yeah, I can get that. I can understand. Virginia has its own, and it's okay. It's weird because like Virginia does have this like southern accent, but it's when you look on the map, it's not that southern. It's like when people in Kentucky like to consider themselves in the South. It's like you're really not. Like, sorry, Kentucky, we love you dearly, but you're not really South. The accent appears when you're scared. Yeah, when you're scared. When she's angry, scared, or excited. Indeed. Indeed. We smack dab in the middle. I mean, but you're not still. It's still not South. That's the thing. More than that, what really drives me nuts is West Virginia. You are literally just east of Ohio. Ohio is, I'm sorry, as much as dumb as Ohioans are, I'm one. We're not South in the slightest, even though we have quite a few who think they are. It's like, sorry, bruh, you're really north. And West Virginia, sorry, you are with that crowd. So, hello, Silent Song. Welcome, welcome. West Texas has an accent I used to have. Now that I'm in Central Texas, it's not a heavy in the accent. Indeed. I laugh because a friend of mine who is that was also my pastor. He's from Tennessee. So he has the very, very, very thick like Tennessee accent. And when he's living in West Central Texas, he stands out like a sore thumb because it is not the same as any other, Texas accent. It is very Tennessee. If I go any more south, I'd be in Miami, Cuba. Oh, you'd be down there with basically you're gonna have to speak more Spanish than English. I'd love to see Cuba in those classic looking cars they use for taxis. I would love to see Cuba just because it's Cuba. And I don't know, there's just something about it I would really love to. It's okay. It's Latin jazz. It is that Latin feel in jazz that really draws me, and they do it a lot in Cuba, as well as having that flamenco and salsa, like those really just unbelievably just gets your body moving music that really just they have such a culture of that in Cuba that I want to be in it. Cause like that Latin feel will always be something I love. And I can blame my dad for introducing me to it because he also was one who really loved Latin style jazz. And so anytime he would bring up Latin style jazz, like he and I would just really be into it and everything. So I don't know. Cuban cuisine is so good. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I have no accent, but I used to as a kid when visiting family in Kentucky for over a weekend. I understand that. They do hit so differently in all the right ways. Yes. Yes. Same with Puerto Ricans. See, I don't know I don't know as much about Puerto Rico. I've always wanted to visit and see what it's like, but yeah. I don't think I have an accent. We can tell that you live in the UK. However, it's a little fuzzy which part of the UK you actually reside in for untrained American ears. I don't hear it, guys. Sit down. Okay. See, this is what pisses me off. I get it. Oh. That right? Maybe I need to do it as the get set instead. I probably do. I probably have to do it as a get set. And then right? Let me just make sure that's correct. Nope. Oh, that's right. You don't add one after that because it's a public. Shit. See, this is what like trips me up so much. Okay. Okay. You actually need to be outside of this right there, I think. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh! An Ultima Chaotic Penguin? Fuck yeah! I like it! SQ Whirl, yes indeed. What? SQ Whirl? Squirrel? Squirrel? Hi there. Okay, but to string name ID. I'm gonna have to do it like that. No suitable method found to override. Okay. Well, no, I can probably do it. CPH set global variable. Uh, game ID to the value of game ID. And I don't need it to persist. We'll just set false. I just want to set it so that way I know. Oh. Oh, well, all right. Screw you. Copy. Okay. Let's do this. Bracket that off. Let me format real quick. Okay, so we bring that out. What is it for? When the tickle tickle meets milk drapes. Ew. Yeah. None of it sounds right, though. The word squirrel is just strange. Screen? Yeah, screen. Screen. Center screen. Center screen. Center screen. Left screen. Center screen. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. I just had to go back and see the ultimate chaotic penguin. Yeah. I mean, you can always look at it in the Discord. It has its own channel for Nerdcast battlers. Okay. Okay, so that's not... I'm trying to remember how to do shit, guys. I suck at this. All right. No. You can do it. Come on. Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh. You talk about... Jeez. That's so good. It's a combination of Fergie and Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I love Step Brothers. I love it so much. That is like one of my favorite movies. Okay. Kavala. Yeah. Except with this, I have to that and my chicken ja. Does that work? No. What did I... Tuple must contain at least 2 elements. Why is it a tuple? Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. I got it. No. That doesn't work, does it? No. Oh my god. Why is this driving me insane? There's so much room to do activities.
Sir,
This is how my wife and I describe like Big
Twitch
Master
is demanding advertisements.
Okay. Oh my god. Why? Why? What am I doing wrong? Oh, Heverall! What on earth are you doing? I wish I did. I knew. I suck. This is like... I always have a hard time getting started. And then I just completely fail. So, okay, TD. Because I am something else. Okay, So basically, I'm pretty sure I did the retrieving the box art for a game. I'm pretty sure I did it wrong. So, I get the Twitch user info for the extended version, so that the extended info, so that way I can get user info dot game and game ID, right? Like I get those two things to basically pull from. But I'm pretty sure I screw it up because it should be game ID that goes into like bringing that up to set as the browser source. Now, why I'm setting it as a variable, I don't remember why I did that. I think it's because I was having issues. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. If I get rid of those two, right? And then instead of game URL, I just put the game ID in, right? Well, no, I put this in there. Poopy. Paste. Like that should work. Yes, shout out the TDs. So maybe that'll actually work. Where it's going to set the box art to the game ID correct. All right. All right, let me open this up. I have to remember what I said everything. Well, I can import it because I still have. Okay. Like everything else works except for me pulling up, like setting the damn box art. Yeah. Bring this up. If there. Okay. Tools. Source. Whoopee. I'm gonna load a scene. Left screen. Where did I store these? My God. Do. Let me add the template back in. Schwa. I don't need to put this back in, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Cats! Thank you for the resub, buddy. 33 months! Hell yeah, my friend.
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
Okay. All right, so let me... set it to about blank. It goes away. Okay. Just that way that's done. All right, now if I save and compile, now I'm going to enable this again and we're going to run it. After I run ads. What movie is this? No, it's not Star Wars, I don't think. Ads. Okay, that it did it like it was supposed to. And what did he try? What number did it come up with that it tried to put in? 404 box. Apollo 13. Ooh, I hear a choo-choo. He's a shoo-shoo. I have an idea of what this could be, but I'm not going to say anything. No, not rubber. Zamade. Ooh. Yep. It's what I thought it was. Yay. It beat a police academy. Okay. All right, so if that's the category number, okay, I'm getting the category number and I'm going to apply it into the OBS because this is the last thing he had streamed, which means it should apply in here correctly. Okay. So I think it's literally Twitch's retrieval. That's the issue. Like it definitely looks like it's Twitch's retrieval. That's the problem. So let me what game was that again? The first Berserker. View on IGDB. This is what, if you don't know, IGDB is where Twitch pulls all its box art from. And you would think it would be easier for me to like pull from here. But I think Twitch has it listed with the wrong ID number. Because I bet if I put this ID number in, it'll be right. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Or this is just one of those games that, like, because if the ID is that, what is Twitch bringing it back as? I think that's the real question. Mustache Maniac has a stream retrieval thing which scans IGDB for Steam reviews. Yeah, that's for Steam reviews. This is but the thing is like to pull from Twitch. Yeah, if I wanted to go like straight to that, I'd have to really like figure that shit out. Twitch should be making that available straight out through the game ID. So whoa, center screen. Here's what I'm going to do. Since I have this, I want to see what it retrieves. So we're going to do set global. I want to see what it comes up with. And the variable name we are going to set it to is game name with the value of the string game. I don't need it to stay. And then we are going to do the same thing with the game ID. I'm going to call it id game. I'll just backwards it so I don't get too confused. And this should be game, damn it, game ID. Same thing. False. Okay. So now let me run this again. Test. Now it's gonna pick up mine. So it automatically picks up just chatting. But in the variables in my non-persisted, So we've got that. Now let me look how this is being, because it's being inputted correctly. So like 509658, yeah, that's working correctly. The game, yeah, so that's working as intended. Now, let me, I guess I'll switch my category real quick to to that game he was playing. And I want to see what it brings back. All right. Yeah, whatever. All right, now let me run it again. Test. Okay. And then the variables, because it's not coming up with anything, and I want to see. So it gets the name right. There, the ID number it's pulling is completely incorrect. So that's a Twitch issue. That is not the code issue. That's a Twitch issue. So that's literally what the problem is. So yeah, I think I solved that. It's just weird that the ID number that Twitch is providing is incorrect. So what's the actual ID number then? I don't know why I'm diving into Twitch's issues, but I'm curious. Okay. The first, what was it? The first Descendant? Or no, the first Berserker. Sorry. All right, let me open the image in a new tab, see what it comes up. So here it's saying 1133341 572. So that's correct. Okay. Oh. I wonder if I put this underscore IGDB in it. I wonder if that's going to change it. Let's try that. So here and then underscore IGDB. Let's see what happens if I do that. Okay. Now, if I run the test, will it affect what I actually have now? Okay, so it doesn't show just chatting now. But because that's incorrect. Yeah. Wait. Would be for Pico part. Okay. Well, the thing is, it's tied to my stream right now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to change back to that freaking category again. Okay. So we're back to that category. And let me bring this up. Left screen. All right, let's test it and see what happens. Okay. Thanks, Twitch. Fuck. All right. So the question is, what am I going to do? So some of them are going to have the underscore IGDB, and some of them will not. Okay. Center screen. All right. You guys ready for this one? Thanks, Wazzy. Let me find the audio here for this. You ready for this? You're so welcome. I don't know. We'll find out. Why do I look so angry? I don't know whether to be honored or horrified. Like, I honestly don't know. Okay. So I'm trying to think how to work this now. Because now we have two different ways that Twitch is bringing the box art up. I don't know. That's going to be one I'm going to have to think about. Um that is so maddeningly confusing. I'm trying to think on how I know I'm going to have to do like I'm going to have to basically do an if else type thing. I just don't know how I'm going to get it to recognize whether there's an image there or not, to basically distinguish between the two. So I may have to go digging through the bowels of the interwebs to find out. But I sent you a DM. I know. I see it. I've been reading. And honestly, you don't have to uninstall the first chatters. You don't have to uninstall anything. I have things tied to the same triggers multiple times, and it's fine. So you don't have to uninstall something just because you put in something else. They'll all work. Bacon or the pancakes? I like both. Can I have both bacon and pancakes? That just sounds delightful. All right, so that is something I'm gonna have to dig in and figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. It is literally the fact that they have that added in there, but they don't send that with it. And so I have to find a way to distinguish between what has IGDB and what doesn't. And that's stupid. Like, that really annoys me. That is so damn annoying. I like when they put the bacon in the pancake. I'm a big fan of bacon and pancake. I like them separate. I like separate. Separate is num num for me. Okay. Left screen. So here, I mean, I made an example one, but I wanted to show off what I finally have working. This is something I've been developing for like 3-4 months or maybe even longer. I don't even remember when I started doing this, but it's been a long time I've been trying to figure this shit out. But I got it. So, real quick, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this, but I need to get rid of it the way that I have it set in here, because if I don't do it this way, things could go bonkers wrong. So, ta-da! Okay. Okay. Center screen. So, what I have put together is my long-term goal widget. Now, the long-term goal widget, the purpose of this and what makes it different from most other goal widgets is the fact that the idea I had for this was originally for this was originally for like I wanted to do it with Stream Up or Stack Up, not Stream Up, Stack Up. And doing donations to benefit veterans and everything. And I wanted to possibly put together like monthly goals that we can make, we can go for. But I also was like, it would be nice to be able to say we need to make this much each stream to hit that goal, and we need to make this much weekly to hit that goal. Basically, kind of always showing like where we stand, how close are we getting, or how far away we are. This was the idea of this, is to basically go, I need to, in this length of time, I want to make sure that we hit this particular goal. So that's where this idea originated. And then it kind of grew out of control, which pretty much everything for me does. Most of the ones I use work for mine arcade cover. Most of the one, what? Oh, the box art. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just anything that's becoming a recently released game. I think that's just a new thing they're doing now. So there's going to be a division, and we're gonna have to figure out how to like properly address that. So it'll be fun. Controlled as a construct. Sure about that. You're gonna make the pancakes yourself. Here is a tip from a article they made in 2024. How do restaurants make their pancakes taste so good? According to Caroline Schiff, F&W's Best New Chef of 2022, it turns out there's one key ingredient that makes pancakes taste so good. Malted milk powder. Yep, malted milk powder. There's also some of them will use some artificial sweeteners. Not a lot, but they'll use some artificial sweeteners. Because you won't get the sugar taste, the actual sugar taste, but you get that sweetness still. So I know that's another one. But anyway, so back to my goal widget here. So here I've built where you have a few different actions, right? The main one to start off things is going to be this long-term goal donation, this thing right here, right? And you'll do the test trigger. And what is it going to bring up? My standard, I like you guys to input your stuff and then auto build. So this is like my whole automatically build it in OBS thing. So that way, try to make it easier on people. That's, this is why I charge money for some of these. So first off, like you would have to set what your goal title is. So, the ombre color scheme. What ombre color scheme? The one I had on the gold bar over there. I don't know what ombre color scheme you're talking. Oh, the blue to purple? That's literally Streamer.bot colors in a gradient. Like I took Streamer.bot's colors and did a gradient to make it look pretty. We'll just do... I'll just stick with my standard test goal thing. So what you're going to see is this, remember this prefix? The idea is that you can have multiple of these working. You can have multiple goals set up and working. That's the idea. I don't know if that part actually works. I'm still testing things. What? You can tell I don't use Streamer.bot. Yeah. So the prefix that comes up is the first 3 letters of whatever your goal title is, and this prefix is basically going to define out everything that belongs to that particular goal. And then if you were to set up a second one and it, you have a different prefix, then it'll be able to work with that one differently. That's the idea I have for this, right? Whether it works or not is something else. But anyway, so you got to kind of remember the prefix, and I'll show you why you kind of want to remember that. It'll be a little easier as you go. Then you can choose, like, how long do we want this goal to last? So let's say we want to do a full month. And we want to reach... Let's be ridiculous. Let's not be too ridiculous, but we'll be ridiculous. $2,000. Let's say we want to raise $2,000. The scene name, like, what do you want to refer it to as? So I'm just going to say my test goal scene. The progress bar, I'm going to call test goal bar. Sure. Then in here, you get to choose basically what triggers are active, what triggers are actually going to count towards progressing. So let's say you were like, nah, I don't want my Twitch subs to count. I want that to be for me, but all my bits, sure. We'll do all the bits. Anybody who donates through Fourth Wall and anybody who donates through my stream elements. Those are the only 3 you want, right? Let's just say that. Cool. Then here on this, where you can set the colors that you want each of those goal bars to be. So like when the daily one comes up, let's say we want to make that one green. The weekly we'll make yellow, and the yearly we'll make red. We'll go we'll go traffic light on this. Why not? So basically, so you fill out all that information, right? Left screen. So what's going to happen, as per usual when I do this stuff, is you hit save, and it'll automatically put all that together. I can't believe you're not playing the Oblivion remaster. Well, that's because I'm showing off something that I made. I want people to see. Okay, so in here, we now have that, like, full scene. I'm going to go ahead. Let me get a color source. White will be fine. Bring it down. Now you can see. So you see you have test goal bar here. And what you can do now is then adjust this however you want. You can line things up however you want to line them up. So I'm going to go ahead and do what I like to do. I'm going to put the text for each one of those in the bar and leave that as like the title. So one of the easier ways would be to do the copy transform. It'll just make life easier. And I'll paste it each. Okay. Now they're all lined up and pretty. Yay. How you doing though, man? Not too bad. Not too bad. We hanging in there. I just realized that my... There we go. Now you can see. So then once you've got that all set up, you can go to your start rotation. Like when you start your stream, it'll start. So you won't ever have to worry about it. It'll automatically kick off. And it automatically will rotate through the progress for what you need to make today, what you would need to make in the week, and then what you have the progress overall. So This is basically a way to kind of show that off. Damn it, it did it again. Okay, if this happens to anybody who downloads this, sometimes you have to fix the opacity on the actual text source. I don't know why it does that. I thought I fixed it. Apparently didn't. Now, I set this for bits, fourth wall, and stream elements. Those are the only 3 that should trigger this. So if we go ahead and simulate, say, cheers, somebody sends 500 bits. Voila, we have gone up $5. And then it shows the weekly goal. The progress is correct. And the color's correct. And then it'll go to the total goal, 5 out of 2,000. It's so small. But it works. Now, if we were to say, you know, somebody gives you a gift sub, right? It doesn't do anything. It completely ignores it because it's not part of the trigger you wanted. But if somebody was to do a donation through fourth wall, it takes a minute to reflect sometimes. Oh, no, it's not going to do it. Oh, that's right. Fourth wall's weird because you actually have to trigger it from like fourth wall. That was a bad one to try and do as an example. Let's do a tip from stream elements. Does that work? Probably not. Okay. Trust me, it works. Strange. When I watch it on YouTube, it shows the color, but on Twitch, not. Oh, no. You're probably the lineup because it's so small. Now, let's say you're like, well, damn, I need to make some adjustments, right? Like, I now want to change what contributes. So now I would come in here and be like, well, now I want Twitch subs to contribute to it. And, you know, maybe the YouTube super chats. Sure. And we want to extend the deadline out, you know, maybe another month. Now we'll go until June. And then I don't think you have to set those. I think those can stay the same. I don't want to keep them the same. So we're doing we're doing an adjustment here. I'm going to hit save. And then it will adjust in time. I think I don't have it to set to readjust after you've done that because you're not supposed to do it in the middle. Yeah, there we go. So I did it to where
5-minute warning. Twitch is demanding advertisements.
Okay. So I basically fixed it to where it adjusted the amounts because we have now extended the time. So now we have, you know, progress we can probably work with a little better. So now if I go in here, since we added subs to the whole thing, if somebody was to gift a sub, it should trigger. It didn't. I think it's because you have to stop and redo. Let me see. I think I have to stop. I think you can't like manually adjust during its rotation, so you have to stop the rotation. In which, when the rotation stops, it literally hides everything, so you know it stopped. Then if I start it up again, it should be more accurate. Maybe. Wait, why is that not working now? Did it not update the variables like I told it to? Damn it! Where's my services? Services. Twitch subs is true now, so why isn't it registering? Damn it! I thought it was good! Okay, so my updating didn't work as intended. But if we cheer, it should still trigger because that was part of it. So, I mean, it's there. Apparently, there's still some stuff I need to work out. But, yeah. That sucks. And then, if you're done with it, you don't have to sit and manually delete everything. You just hit delete like this. It'll ask if you really want to do that. And I'm going to say yes. It'll close out here in a sec. There we go. So the scene is now gone. And then when I go into the variables, like all the variables that were there are now gone. So I have created basically an automatic delete sequence for it. You don't have to worry. But that's and I just crashed my OBS. Whatever. But yeah, so like that's what I created, but now I've realized I don't understand why the center screen. I'm not sure where I went wrong here. It needs to do where it's actually going to check those services. Okay, update goal display. It does all that. Where did I put the I think I have a method that does the check of the services essentially. I just need to add that when we do an update, just like double checking. I just got to remember where the hell I put it.
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
Okay. I thought I did. What did I do? Did I? What? You want to run a movie? Okay. Uh, the fiendish thingy? I can't tell if those are old people or not. Are those old people? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, I know now. God, it looked like a grandma, but it's actually old Elvis. It's Bubba Hotep. Bruce Campbell as Elvis. Old Elvis. So fantastic. Who does? Okay, there's probably people who don't love Bruce Campbell, but they should, because Bruce Campbell is awesome. I think get global of the prefix. Prefix. Oh, okay. I think this is where it is that when it processes, it's supposed to check. Did I do something wrong in this part? Because it's supposed to automate, like, anytime you trigger this, it should check.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, baby, do it. Do it, baby, do it, baby. Oh, yes.
I don't understand why it didn't. Maybe it's just because it was in the rotation. I don't know. That should work. Months. Oh, whatever. I'll look at it later. It's going to drive me insane. Anyway, I'll make a fix and then set it, but it is available for the beta testers right now. There will probably be an update pushed out later today because I guess I completely screwed up, which is great. Go me. Ugh. Now I just feel stupid. It's okay. You are stupid. Eh. OSU estúpido. Well, so glad all that worked out. Okay. So, that's really, like, showing that was, like, my big thing for today. Other than that, I'm like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know how I'm gonna solve that one freaking issue. One issue that's making my life miserable. Actually, there's a couple. But, ooh, we haven't done Orginizer in a while. Kinda wanna Orginize. Anybody else wanna Orginize? Let's Orginize. I wanna Orginize. Sounds good. Yeah. It's just such a fun one. Oh, no. Ah. No. Okay, I need this to not be full screen because, oh my god. No, not full screen. Dear God. Oh, dear. Oh, Gerald. Okay. So, let's see. I got, like, that. And then, like, I gotta kind of, like, bring this over a bunch. And, okay. I think that's right. All right. Do exclamation point keys in a bowl if you want to be in, you know, an example in here. Somebody I have to deal with. New season of Fortnite is bringing back Star Wars and hopefully flying X-Wings. Ooh. Death Star, Mace Windu, and his purple lightsaber. Interesting. You know, Miss Casey Sunshine actually gifted that to me. What, Orgienizer? Nice. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh, they do have high scores. What? All right. There's not sound, is there? There we go. Or did you guys like the music I was playing?
Okay, it's happening.
And it's a little radio going on right here. Psychic Buckeye coming in with that raid. What is up, man? How we doing? Yes, welcome on in. Glad to have you raiding. Much appreciated. And thanks for the gifted sub. I believe... Who gifted that sub? I forget. I have to look. Hang on. The gifted sub came from Chaotic Penguin. So thank Chaotic Penguin for the gifted sub. Welcome on in. Hope your stream was good, my friend.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
You weren't streaming. Wait a minute, you. Ding, ding, ding. Hi. Short but sweet, gonna go try and DoorDash again. All right, yeah, you DoorDash. Have a great stream, y'all. All right, you for the rate. And have a good time with your DoorDash. All right, need to shrink that down just a bit, I think. Huh? Okay, I think I got it now, and... Okay, so, let's see what we got here. Sizzin'. Let's see. Water sports doesn't go together with fleshlights. You sure about that? Why does this seem so huge? Pixel scale. Yeah, that's better because it was huge. Okay, that's better. Okay, so Susan, don't want to do the flogging together with Frank. I want to go to a dark location. Want to stay out of rooms where Aurora and Sawyer are. Okay, so let's see, a dark room. Let's put her in there for now. Captivated by Determined. Okay. Dibs on the attic or the wardrobe. Well, let's put you in the attic. And you know what? Because you're determined. Playful things. They want something playful. Let's give him some ice play. Oh ho! Wee wee! Safe word. Oops. Yeesh. Velma, where's Scooby? I know, right? Thelma. All right, what a Rue. She dies. Rue dies, motherfucker. With just one activity, put a toy here. I can't deal with cautious stuff. A Sibian in my room, please. Sibian? Ooh, Cthulhu's in here. Nice. All right, well, let me look at Flash. I'm curious. Flash's safe word is banana? It didn't take your safe word because you put safe wood. How do I get in again? Exclamation point, keys in the jar. Keys in jar, I think it is. There you go. Furthest right, all right. Okay. Dibs on the indoor pool or the home cinema. My body wants Marcy. Well, what does Marcy want? Who is Marcy? Marcy. This is who Flash wants. No vibrant guests. Exclude you from rooms. Piper and Larry are present together. Would love to be in a room with 2 other guests. Ew. All right, Marcy. Get you with Flash. All right, we'll figure out a third for you guys. Okay, in back with lunch. Hey, there you go. Wazzy, what is what? Wazzy, can I be on the same floor as Flash? Do you just want to be on the same floor? And you guys apparently need something dedicated. You need a toy that's dedicated? Water sports. Does that work? Oh, I think I... So Wazzy and Flash are going to double team Marcy with some water sports. Minesweeper? I had pickles as a safe word. It'll probably change on the next game. It rarely changes mid-game. So Marcus Soflo here. Gelatina, you're the highlight of my fantasies. Ooh. No 2 activities, and you're not into face sitting. That's sad. Who was it? The gelatinous thing? What does she want? In a room with only 1 other guest, I don't want to go to a fancy location. I'm vetoing sounding in the locking room. Flogging should not go with ice play. The arcade is a nope. Staying clear of guests that are dedicated. Let's not mix body painting and a fleshlight. Oh my. So let's see. Not a fancy location. Let's put you guys in the rope dojo for now. I'm just going to leave you 2 there for the moment. Arcade is always a yes. Yes, but the requirements for Marcy. Hang on. Or was it your... Oh, it's your requirement. You didn't even want the arcade. Do we have any of you still in here? I don't think so. I think we got y'all. All right. We'll see. What's the sass face for? Where? What, the face sitting? Okay. She wants the wardrobe. And she wants the Shibian in there. As the same floor as Marcus. So you want the okay. And Flash, you said either the indoor pool or the cinema. So you guys are gonna move to the cinema. You guys are gonna move down here. We're gonna get this. Hello, Unicorn Sparkles. Welcome. Yeah, it's a big logic puzzle. Basically, what you're trying to do is get everybody exactly where they're supposed to go. Logic is your second name, eh? What's your first? No ballooning, no dominatoric. No Sibian. Never understood those who could get it on in a wardrobe. Okay. Frosty. But we got two different Frosties. No toys. No water. Okay. So no toys at all. So, like, I don't understand the rest of that. I don't know what to do with her. So we're going to move on. Free Frosty, but I've got two Frosties. That's the problem. I have to figure out which one's the imposter. Pizzelle? Starving for some ice play. Ooh. Well, then wouldn't you go up here? Would that work? Sweet. All right. Hyper. Impasta Frosty. You're welcome. You are most welcome. Okay. What does he want? Bring me someone who has two traits. Okay. I don't see flogging in Gelatia. Okay, well, that's fine. She's already taken. Neither Susan nor Marcy is doing it for me. Okay. No toys. No creativeness. Face sitting doesn't go together with sounding. I would love to be in a room with two activities. Bathroom or the rope dojo. Okay. We'll figure that out. Safe words should have I in it. And not Rue. Do you have an I? No. All right. Bring that blindfold over. I just adore a social room. Okay, so she wants to go to the arcade. Colorful things. What's colorful? Oh, body painting. All right. And the blindfold? You want the blindfold and... Man. She wants double up. Quick question. The Frosty Tools bot for Twitch. Is there a way of doing a similar thing with Streamer.bot? So yes, there is. It would require Mustache Maniac's Chat GPT 2.0 to do. And you would have to... You would need to basically let it read chat for a very long time. So you'd need to increase the amount of chat it stores. And then you have to give it some solid instructions on how you would want it to present the information similar to Frosty Tools. It is possible. You've just got to use basically some form of AI to actually do that. And the best thing I can think of is to use Mustache Maniac's Chat GPT integration. It is available on his website. It is also available in the Streamer.bot Discord. That would be probably the best way I could recommend that. I've got to update mine because I think he pushed out some updates that would actually fix some things. So, by the way, Chaster, thank you for resubbing for 3 months. How you doing, man? I'll have to look into it. Yeah. It's honestly the only way I can think to do it easily without having to code it all yourself. I mean, if you sat and you wanted to code it all yourself and do the connection to Chat GPT or something like that and like work that out, yeah, you can totally make it happen. You just have to have some form of AI that can read and understand the chat and then respond to it. Just dropped our latest episode of the podcast where we talk about the pirate movie. No way! Oh my god! Victory! We fight to win! Victory is ours again! Oh my god, I know that. Oh my god, do I know that. My sister and I used to watch that like crazy. Oh my god. That is fantastic. I knew if anyone would know, you would. Yeah. Yeah, I 100% will recommend Mustache Maniac on that one. And honestly, when it comes to that bot in general, if you can drop Mustache Maniac a couple bucks if you get it, do so. He put a lot of work into that, and it functions very well, so definitely drop him a couple bucks if you can. I dropped the link in your Discord under the showcase thread. Fair enough. I look forward to... I gotta go watch that. That's gonna be amazing. Flash! 600 biddies! Holy shit! Thanks for that, mate. Crowfeet, if you're wanting to have your character in here, it's keys in the bowl. Yeah, join is for the Winnable Wednesday queue. I need Aurora if we're going for being a cuck. 3 traits, second floor, established. Okay, second floor. All right, let me put you in the bathroom. And you want Aurora? Who's Aurora? Ah, you. And she wants Frosty. Established. What's established? Hucking? Ding dong! Yeah, it's one of those. I think it's keys in bowl. Yeah. Kinky Kelly. What about the sexy stud? All right, this Frosty. I want to go to a cold location. Is this cold? It is. So I think you are the proper Frosty. Ha ha! Okay, Cthulhu. Love in the arcade. Okay, Cthulhu wants the arcade. No deal breakers here. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. Slappy. Keep me away from Rue. Safe words should have an I. Well, that doesn't help. Established things are the best. Going for the second floor, please. Bring me somebody who has 2 traits. A room with 2 activities. Okay, so 2 activities. Did he need to be on the second floor? Bathroom or the rope dojo? Right and practice. No, can't go there. Hold. Okay, maybe I put you 2 together over there. And then who was I working on? Oh, her. So she wanted to be on the second floor. He does not. 2 activities. Dibs on the bathroom of the rope dojo. Okay, no, you need to be on the rope dojo. Because you can't be in the bathroom.
Hello, look! Hey! Listen!
He wants to be on the second floor.
Listen! Watch out!
Okay, maybe I can put you two there. Put her over here. Ah, what happened? What'd you do? Center screen. Left screen? Center screen? I don't know what happened there. Very much on the I don't know. This is the one drawback with voice commands is sometimes it does some really stupid stuff. The AI is taking over. It's Felix's fault. Blame Felix. Okay, she needs somebody with 3 traits. The locker. You want ice play. You want ice play. Okay, maybe you don't go there, but you do. Okay. Sing us a song of today's game. On the screen, pixels align. OSUPhoenix in the spotlight. Scores to beat, foes to defeat in today's game, so bittersweet. We have foes to beat in here? Are we beating up on people? Determine. Who's determined?
Sir, this is your 5-minute warning. Twitch is demanding advertisements.
No soundproof rooms. Okay, what about you? Sing a song about pickles? Ooh, I hope he does. Body painting or roux, but not both. Can't imagine myself at the indoor pool. And not the master chair. Okay. Okay. Well, Rue is here. Oh, but you wanted to be on the same floor as Marcus Sofa. Hey, oh, Lacey, thank you for the resub. How you doing, girl? Nice. So nice. All right. I'm going to there. I refund you the points. I refund you the points because that was a bullshit. Holy cow! Almost 3 years. I know, right? Can you believe it's been that long? What's connecting? What's at the bottom connecting? It What is going on?
I must everything. Pork.
Supposed to pickle. Oh, Flash was gonna pickle me? Oh my. And okay, not connected. It's been an interesting weekend. I can understand that. Okay, so the chat's not updating. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go to tools. Stream up. Tools. Refresh the browser sources.
That fix it? No. Why is the nutty chat not connecting?
I don't understand. It's enabled. That should be fine. Oh, the server stopped. Why did the server stop? What? Putting a pool in, moved the trampolines to the clean area, totally disrupted a rabbit's nest. So took care of 6 little babies that are, oh my God. Yeah, you've had an interesting weekend. You're the whole damn vibe. Now go seduce that to-do list.
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
Oh no, not a legendary Felix. Oh no. Okay, now that we fixed that. Jeez. Can any more things bork on me? Ah. All right, we're gonna play guess what movie this is. Ah. I don't know. Ah. Stop. Why so much borking? Why does Flash have to be Flash and Marcus? What the hell? How am I supposed to fit you all on one fucking floor? But she wants to be in the wardrobe. Oh, not Sesame Street, the motion picture. Sorry. You want a cold location. Okay, you guys have to be. Like, that has to happen. Where's the activity? I need an activity. Have activity do these two want, not the chair. I think we'll just give you guys the fleshlight. Oh, wait, that's not an activity. That's a toy. What about face sitting? You guys want to face sit? Yeah, sure. You guys can face sit. Yes. Ah, Pump Fiction. Pump Fiction. Yes. Okay. How are we looking so far? You want to go to a cold location. That's not cold. That is cold. I don't have a lot of cold locations available. Second floor. Uh, 2 activities. Bathroom or the rope dojo. Okay, let me move you guys out of the way. We're gonna move you over here. Uh this This is driving me nuts. Hello, Gecko the Dev. Welcome back to Origino. Yesh. I am trying to figure this one out. This one's being it's been a while, so I'm like trying to remember. 2 activities. Well, there's one activity. Somebody with 2 traits. But you need somebody with 3 traits. And you want to be on the second floor. So you would need to be up. Huh? But damn it. Why is everybody requesting this goddamn second floor? How have you been, Gecko? I did not. I actually don't watch a lot of WWE. Okay. 2 traits. Bathroom or the rope dojo. All right. I am going to empty that out. All right. Bring you out. You want to be on the second floor. You need somebody with 3 traits. Okay. Who has 3 traits that I can work with? Work with here. You want the arcade. The social room. But all our social rooms are taken. Arrgh! Arrgh, it drives me nuts. Yes. Slowly rolling out mod support for Originizer. Ooh. Couple of Game Jam games. Nice. I look forward to that. Not be on the first floor. Who has 3 traits that we're not getting correct here? Colorful things. That's colorful. Being blindfolded to colorful. Double booked with activities. So, toy activity. That's only one activity and a toy. Second floor. Okay, move you out. You have 3 traits. Can you go there? With these? Established thing. In a social room. Why? She likes established things. She needs somebody with 3 traits. Attic or the locker room. Two other guests. I mean, no, that works though. Oh my god. Not all of them at the I know. I know. Made a small quiz game for a Christmas party that I'm now taking to Steam. Oh, nice. With Twitch integration. Ooh, that should be fun. I look forward to that. I like things that I can interact with the community. I need to do better about that. A dark location. I don't really dark location I have is the attic. I can put you here. Wanted the dark location. I'm sorry. She wanted dark, right? No. Oh, you want to go into the dark. Okay, so you guys can go there. You have 3 traits, but you need to be attic or the locker room. So, no, your 3 traits won't work. 2 other guests. Okay. Going for the 2nd floor. But you like established things. She needs somebody with 3 traits. You want to be in the arcade. Guys, what am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? You want to be on the 1st floor. You want a balloon? Oh, you don't want to be on the 1st floor. You want to be double booked with an activity. What am I missing? But you, I can't put you here because then that pisses her off. Frank likes ice play. Where's Frank? Oh, that's right. He does want ice play, so that doesn't work. Okay. Well, then maybe it's... Well, she wants ice play too. Or the wardrobe. I think you need to shake up some of your full rooms to jiggle out some room. Yeah, that's what I know. I literally... You want a cold location, but I only have 1. Oh, no, I have that. But you guys wanted to be there. Because if I move you, then you're not on the same floor as Marcus. All right. Uh... Can I head straight for the wardrobe? So she still wants to be in the wardrobe, so there's not much I can do, so you guys have to be there. Phoebes, Frank, Ice in the locker room. Okay. Let me just... All right. Phoebes, Frank, Ice. Okay. Somebody who's okay with the first floor. She is not. You want to be double booked. You're saying no to ballooning. And she wants something playful? Playful. Meet me in the wardrobe. Oh, that's right. She only wants you. So we can't put you there. She wants the Sibian. She wants the wardrobe. And she needs an activity. We'll figure out the activity later. Established, which that's a good established. What else do I have that's established? Do dedicated, practical, bright. And okay, so she needs to be with cuckolding, and she needs somebody with 3 traits. Who's with 3 traits that I can work with? Dibs on the bathroom or the rope dope? Uh, Cold location. That's dark and isolated. It's like the only... Well, no, cold location would be down there, but I can't move you guys. This is the only other cold location. Maybe this is the wrong Frosty. You know what? That's probably the wrong Frosty. I'm gonna get this eventually. Goddammit. Okay. You need Aurora if we're going to do Cuck. There's Cuck. Where's it? She doesn't want to. So you can't be in the room with Cuck. Second floor. Okay, you. Established. Fuck. What else is established? What the hell is... Imaginative, fun, painful and loud, handy and fun, heavy and majestic. Established? You need Aurora if we're going to cuckold. That doesn't... You want the second floor. You want something established, but like... Ugh! It's cuckolding. I pinged it for you. What about cuckolding? Wait. Exactly 3 guests are needed. And I need somebody with 3 traits. She does, but she also wants Frosty. You were looking for something established. That's the only one. Yeah, exactly. So, but the thing is, I need somebody with 3 traits to fill this out. Bring that blindfold. She needs to be in the social room. Arcade. I mean, that's right. Playful. Not really playful. She wants attic or the wardrobe. Double booked on an activity. 2 activities. Bathroom or rope dojo. Double booked. Okay, so those 2 want to be double booked with activities. So we'll find another activity for them, but that seems like where they need to go. Playful. No, that's painful. Priority, well, playful was the ice, right? Yeah, ice play. Or the wardrobe. Yeah. So I feel like these 2 still have to be up there. Like, that still makes sense. Pegging's in the game, just not on this level. Yeah, I see that. To be pegged. Oh, thanks for the gigantify of the emote. I appreciate. Okay. All right. Same floor as Marcus, but okay. Can't imagine doing ice play in the bathroom. Can you go? Did it work? Did it trigger? I can't tell. I don't think it did. Oh, yeah, it said it went. But it didn't trigger, did it? So refunded you the points for picture time. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I have completely removed the Polaroid picture that Andy Lippy did and put it back in, and it still will not work. I don't
Understand why. Like, it's so damn confusing. Ah! Determined. But you're hooked up.
body painting. Okay, so yeah, that's the wrong Frosty because she needs Frosty. Frosty wants cold. And the only other cold room I've got is the bathroom. Yes, that was that was hopeful. Second floor. Dibs on the bathroom or the rope dojo. You also want to be on the second floor. There's a champion. I think Wazzy wants a bit of never. Oh no. Ew. Did I ask Andy about it? Yeah, he didn't see anything in the logs. So I don't know. It's something that I really just got to dive into and figure out. One of these days I'll get it. This is perplexing. Yeah, you want Rue. That'll make you happy. This is a toy that she wanted. We would just need an activity. So we'll say flogging? Sweet. Okay. Sounding in locker room. I can't move because that. She wants the wardrobe and have Marcus on the same floor. Where do you use Oh, I experimented with Streamer.bot. I don't know if I still have it enabled or not. I can't have both. We have to exclude one Frosty, if I remember. I tried Tangia, but I wasn't impressed. I think I originally tried Tangia for Felix before I figured out how to do voice swapping. Frosty can hop down to Gelatina if that helps. Problem is, then, can't be. All right. Let's do this. But she wants the wardrobe. And then when I put her in the wardrobe, well, Marcus isn't on the same floor. And Marcus wants Gelatina. So, like, I have to put him in the pool. And then you guys worked well in here. Indoor pool or home cinema. So I have to put you in the home cinema. The other Frosty. No. You should. I'll be in the red room. Yeah. I mean, I got Wilford Brimley. I know the text to speech things are what intrigued me to want to add it. I want to go to a dark location. Which the only one I got is up here. Gecko's together strong. Yeah, we're gonna get Night Gecko hopefully up and streaming soon. We are very much looking forward to that. She's been gone for far too long. I am so freaking lost. Need Aurora if we're gonna do cuckolding. I need to guess with 3 traits. You need to guess with 3 traits. Wait, I need to guess with 3
Sir,
traits.
this is
She
your
has 3
5-minute
traits. We need
warning.
another
Twitch
person.
is demanding advertisements.
Okay. A gecko is never late. Oh, wait. You guys are wizards? Oh, is that hat? No. Same floor as Flash. You only want to be on the same. Theoretically, dark. Who was I having problems with dark? Her. I had a thought. Where to go? Second floor. You need to be on the second floor. Bathroom or rope dojo. Don't have 3 traits. What if I swing you? Nope. He would need Aurora if we were going to do cuckolding. So we can't do that. He needs a guess with 3 traits, but he wants established. We can't do Aurora because she wants the snowman. Okay. Oh my God. All right, let's. Oh, that's a toy? Okay. Activity. I need another activity for those guys. So what about fast sitting? Okay. Okay. 2 other guests. So who then can I put in? Can't put you. Captivated by determined. Who is determined? Do, 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 do. Thelma. Thelma is my only determined. Okay. Nice play. Nice play. She wants something playful. Uh shit. When you house? House? I don't know. All I know is this is pissing me off.
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
All right. What about you? Wait. I don't know anymore. Oh, I think you guys will know this one. Others. You want Marcy. Marcy wants somebody else. I feel like that just works. You don't want to be on the first floor. You don't seem to care. You want to go to a dark location, though. I don't have a dark location. Urgh. I don't. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Shit, I would have been wrong. I thought it was Talladega Nights, but apparently it's Dogma. It's a Ben Affleck. The Don't Fear the Reaper cowbell skit. Oh, it's on TV right now. Ooh, nice. Yes, the fact that Kevin Smith got the rights back to it from fucking Weinstein. Oh my god, that's so awesome. That is a win for everyone. You could go for body painting. You want the arcade. She wants a social room. But I only have one social room. And I can't give you body painting because she wants body painting. You know what's sad? My aunt went to high school with Harvey Weinstein. Really? No, yeah, it's not a remake. Yeah, Kevin Smith is going to re-release the original because he got it back and he wants to celebrate the fact that he got it back because we haven't had a release of it since the early 2000s? Like 2000 or 2001. Like it's been almost over 20 years. She said he was so cringe. I wouldn't doubt it. He seems like the type. I would like to not be on the first floor. That's great. I can't put you in the wardrobe because she's in the wardrobe. What in the goddamn is this? It's Orgienizer. And you can do exclamation point Orgienizer in the chat for commands that you can trigger. But I'm so fucking confused at this point. Like, I swear to God, I've got everybody where they need to be. Wait, who doesn't want, just not the first floor, right? What if? But you want double activities. And you only want one other person. And I can't move you guys because of her. Fuck. Mm. Sexy Sudoku if you want. Yeah, something like that. Literally, I am at a point where I don't know what to do. I swear to God, I've got everybody where they need to be. Marcy, why do you got to be such a bitch? You have to be on the second floor. You need to be either in the bathroom or the rope dojo, which is on the second floor. Second floor. Where does Aurora want to be again? Mm-hmm. The stag is code for cuckolding, I guess. I don't know. Yes, my brain is borked. My brain is very borked. You. Second floor, second floor. All right, let me just. Bathroom or rope dojo, which is second floor. He wants to be double booked with that. Oh, wait. Wait, what's the problem? Oh, you need rubbery stuff. Double activity. So I can't put you with her because she needs a toy. And I don't have enough room. Uh, so it's like you would have to fit in here, but I don't know where. I don't get it. I think I can say without a shadow of a doubt my jaw is dropped. Right? I just. What did I mess up? Practical and bright. Second floor. Uh, Attic or the wardrobe, but the wardrobe's taken. You need something playful, which is why we have the ice cube. And I don't have anything else that's playful. I got painful, but not playful. Thanks for the lurk. Like, it doesn't... Yeah, it's only the one, right? Love you too, babe. Captivated by determined. Who's determined? But Thelma's the only one that's determined. But she needs something playful. And you're not. Because you're cautious and shy. The only thing I got that's playful is that. Yes, it pixelates your profile pic like Flash here. And Wazzy. I don't have a different dedicated thing, do I? No. Good. Dedicated. Oh. Ah. That didn't really help. I need to find out. That didn't work. I was hoping it would, but it did not. I'm just trying to find somebody that I can work with for this bizarre. I can't put you in the wardrobe. You can only go in the attic. Dibs on the attic or the locker room. Okay, well, if I put you guys down here, she doesn't have anything playful. Who else needed dark shit? Hmm. I am so just lost at this point. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I feel like I've got everybody right, and then I just have this empty room that nobody fits in. She wants to be in a dark... Why? Everybody wants to be in a dark location. Oop, 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 oop. Maybe? Wait a minute. Oh. Did I figure it out? I give you guys the chair. Okay. And I give you that. And then I'm going to give you that and that. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Let's start the orgy. Oh, it did? Fuck. I did it! Jesus Christ, that one hurt. That one hurt my brain. That one hurt my brain. All right, next level. All right. Let's see here. Chaotic penguin. Escape all things merry. You don't want to be happy, apparently. Wine cellar or haunted hall with 2 other guests. I'm gonna put you in the wine cellar for now. Gecko wants lower floor. Lee or Antonio or both. I made the thingy. I'm glad you made the thingy. Well, you don't have you have the lower floor, but for shame. How do I join? You don't got to use my... I just want to see what it looks like pixelated. You do ! Keys in jar. Or keys in bowl. Sorry, keys in bowl. Oh, it did not do it. Okay. All right. Jeremy the Madman. Anything brave, controlling is my guiding star. Can I be placed in a room with the 2 activities? Okay. Crow feet. Okay. Marcus Soflo. Only 1 other guest. No dirting talking if it's in the arcade. And you're not into degradation. I like how your safe word is Nana pudding. Okay, Flash. You need Glinda if we're going for that. Okay. You don't want to be in a fancy room. Okay. Wazzy wants a guest with 3 traits. Wow, how simple. Okay. So I guess I gotta work with some others here. Santa! Oh, I mean Nicholas. Attracted to Mickey. Okay, who's Mickey? Mickey. Mickey and Santa. That contains both Nicholas and Wazzy. Okay. Any nerdy rooms? Okay. I think there's only one nerdy room. Oh no, Man Cave is also nerdy. Okay. Well, we'll just put you guys there for now until somebody says otherwise. Honkers! Don't want to be in a social room. Mickey and Chaotic Penguin. Okay. Let's see here. Robin. Moan Honkers. You dislike humpbacks? Humpback people? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. So there you go, Glitch. That's what you look like. Failed? I failed. Oh, look what they did to my boy. Here. Ciao. There we go. I don't understand that. Aw, thank you for your love. I do appreciate. Pups 1. Well, let me put Pups 1 and 2 together here. A clean place. And he wants Jeremy the Madman. He wants clean. So the pool? Okay, the pool. He wants a clean place. Oh, please keep me away from Niccolo. So Jeremy has a stalker. Got it. Stuff you in the man cave. You got it. Grrr. Do you have any other thing? Okay. No milk here. Okay, Linda. You want to be on the same floor as Crowfeet. You don't want to be in a social room. Okay. Ah. Man. Lower floor. Whoop. Breath play is just not for me. As an activity. No one. No Marcus Soflo. But we know you want to be on the lower floor. Two other guests. Okay. That can work. For now. Tony. Haunted Hall or the arcade? Tony, I think I'm going to put you into Haunted Hall. Navi or Pups, but not both. Okay. Let's look. Navi. Put her with Tony. All right. Mona. Not the first floor. Optimistic. And not the wine cellar. Fancy, isolated, nerdy, dark. Okay. So she's good there for nah. For nah. Looks up confused. Hi. Dip in some degradation. Oh, she likes Jeremy. End up in a clean place. That's clean. You want 2 activities and some degradation. Which is the degradation? But you need controlling. All right, controlling. You guys like hard bondage? Or hypno play? Ooh. We'll have to find out later. Find out next. Lee or Antonio or both? And you want to be on the lower floor. Oh, there you go. Antonio. No Mickey, no chaotic penguin. Okay. Anything that is turned, I don't need a place that is fancy. No face sitting without chaotic penguin. All right. Where's Market though Flow? There we go. You two belong together. Loving the dining hall. All right, and the SoFlo goes with you. Wasn't there somebody else who liked the SoFlo? Same as Crowfeet. What does Crowfeet want? Ooh, daddy. Ooh. I could play with Crow. Giggity, 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 goo. Cold stuff is the best. Cold. What's cold? The haunted hall. Okay, so you're going to go in the haunted hall if you want cold. Rope bond. Rope bondage it is. Ta-da. Yeah, I would avoid pineapple too. Pineapple sucks. You need somebody with tree traits. You need Glinda if we're going for hypnoplay. You don't want to be in a fancy room. That's fancy. That's fancy. That's not fancy. I wonder if we should put Flash in the warm and steamy room. I haven't played this game yet, and I haven't. Honestly, I really enjoy it. I really do. Indoor pool or the man cave? Man cave. Catering. Yeah, it's starting to come together. Anybody who wants to be, you want to be, no, you don't want to be in a social. Okay, that's fine. A threesome would really make your night. And you guys just need an activity. Just give you guys some oral. Does oral work for you guys for now? All right, I need Glinda if we're going to do hypnoplay.
Sir, this is your 5-minute warning. Twitch is demanding advertisements.
Yeah, when aren't they? 2 activities. Hypno play. Can maybe put same floor as Crowfee. What does she want? Leave me out of rooms with Honkers and Mickey together. Hard bondage and Nicholas matching. Other than that, you're like fine with anything else? Well, you want 2 activities but the same floor. What if I put you in here? 1 activity and not hard bondage. What about some spanking? You guys like spanking? Okay, that might work. And you want 2 activities. Nothing energetic. Okay, nothing energetic. Hypno medical play. How does that sound? Some hypno medical play. You want a place with lots of room for activities. Come together right now, all over me. Okay, we got Durning Top, optimistic. Optimistic. Whoop. All right, I need to find. Terminal. Optimistic, huh? Optimistic would be Chaotic Penguin. We can take you out. Who needs to be optimistic again? Shit. I forgot who I was looking at. You want to be in a fancy room. Okay. Determine. Determine. Degradation. But didn't you guys request degradation? Yeah, you wanted degradation. Determine. I have another determine? Interesting and vulnerable. Face sitting. Hello. How you doing, hamster dude? Okay. And let's see. Good in there so far. Oh, you only wanted 1 guest, so maybe I can put her here. She wants a threesome. Mona, I don't think cares. Doing just fine. Sweet. Okay, you need a guest with 3 traits, which is in here. Sweet. All right, so I just got to figure out who to put with Josh and Marcus Soflo. Or just no, you know what? You're going to do this. Because this guy wants Jeremy, and Jeremy doesn't want him.
This is a reminder that ads will begin in 30 seconds. Please be ready for them.
Starting the orgy! I delivered 10 successful spankings. Yeah. But honkers don't want me. You sure about that? All right, what movie is this? Guess the movie. Chief asks RGBs make computer go faster. You know that's what it is. Put more, gotta have all the RGBs. All the RGBs make things go fast. Gotta go fast. Real fast. Much fast. Fast. Go fast, fast, fast. Nobody guessing the movie. Oh. It is a sad phase. It could be. You never know. I want to say it's Raiders of the Lost Ark, but that ain't right. I don't know. I know now. The Inquisition. What a show. The Inquisition. Here we go. We know you're wishing that we go away. Yes. One of my favorite directors of all time, Mel Brooks. All right. I'm going to do one more and then I'm going to hop off because I'm really feeling a nap coming. Naps are good. Oh, yeah. I absolutely love History of the World Part 1. My sister and I would quote it like crazy. We still do. What are you looking for? A pack of Trojans. Gee, I just ran out. Should we build mansion after mansion for the rich? Or shall we aspire to a more noble cause and build decent housing for the poor? How does the Senate vote? Fuck the poor! Good. It's so true! That's how things go in the world of politics. No dirty talking without schmalls. Double book with activities. No dirty talking in the bathroom. Okay. First floor. You want to snack on someone with 2 traits. And you want to be chomped on? Man, chaotic penguin, you're kinky. What about glitched? Art room or the basement. You love playing with toys. You're not going to do any body painting. All right, well, art room. I'm going to put you in the art room for now. Wazzy, tickle torture? Nah, not tonight. Aw, Wazzy. That pixelation is fucking awful. You know you like it. Wazzy needs a threesome. Let's see, what does Crowfeet want? Art room or the trophy room? Only one other person. Lower floor. So you're going in the art room. Or no, what? Not the basement. Trophy room. Trophy room. Ew. Bro. You want to get your hands on the fleshlight. Kinky. Very kinky. Same floor as Reese. Sure. I'll laugh if Wazzy, if you wind up in a threesome with 2 other dudes, I'm gonna say, there it is. There it is. You got your. You can dump Crow with me. Okay. Be down for something planned. Don't want Gecko. Oh, doesn't think Gecko knows their way around body painting. Okay. Well, we know we need you on the bottom. So that's all I know of that. The St. Andrew's Cross. That's kinky. What is even happening here? I'm setting up an orgy. Okay, God. It's basically a puzzle where you have to find who wants to be where and set it accordingly. It's a whole logic puzzle, but it's in the style of being an orgy. I ate all the paint last time. Oh, that makes sense. A warm place with Marcus Soflo, and he wants us to love swing. People of the world love swing. Okay, warm. So pillow room, massage parlor, trophy room. Wow, lots of warm places. But not the trophy room, because Crow already claimed it. All right, Marcus, you and Randy, where you want to get it on at? Do you want the pillow room or do you want the massage parlor? Oh, wait, I think Marcus isn't here. So we're going to give him the pillow room. Wait. Who was it? Randy. With a love swing. Love swing. Interrogation play. Oh my. Interrogation on a love swing. Damn. Can you check my DM real quick? Where did you DM? That's the first thing I have to ask. Oh, that DM. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So when you say counter, what kind of counter are you talking about? Are you talking like where you can count up, or are you talking like a time, like counting down the time? Just need specifics on what you mean, because a lot of people interchange a lot of these words, so I have to like have the clarity. But either way, I can make it work. I've been watching my PFP. I don't mind the animation of it necessarily. I just wish the face was visible. Yeah, I get it. A count up counter. Oh yeah. We can absolutely. We'll find ways to integrate it and make it work. Don't worry. Like since you want to do like a forest thing, I can probably have it look like a sign on a tree and then blank it out to where you can put that in there. So like literally, well, I can generate a bunch of ideas to make it. You just tell me what you want, I straight up will do it. That's just how I work. Chaotic Penguin. You need to snack on somebody with 2 traits, which is easy, and just not oh, you're going for the first floor. That doesn't help me. Some of you people. Do you have a dark room? Ooh, a dark room. Yeah, you can go to the basement. If needed, we have mod support so you can input your own graphics or animation. See, there you go. Will there be an easy setup for it on a stream today with my current overlays, though? Like, are you okay, you're looking for a counter, and you wanna have it today. I could probably build one in Streamer.bot if you wanted. I don't know. It depends on which route you wanna go. There's a lot of ways you can make that work. It's just a matter of what you're using and what you know, ultimately need it to do. Not just counting up, but, like, how do you want it to be reset, and is there a limit you need to set it to, and all sorts of stuff. And your current overlays, I'm not quite sure. I don't know what I mean, there's always a way to make it work. Yeah. Same floor as Marcus Soflo, sure. Y'all are being so damn vague. Art room or the trophy room? Prefer to be on the lower floor. Okay. Hey, Crow. We found your match. You have Quinn, the goth girl. Yeah, I figured you'd like that. Art room. Fuck yeah. I figured you'd like that. I need a goth mommy. Yes. Do you know Rive? Doesn't sound familiar to me at the moment. Like it's not ringing a bell. Similar to Blender, but in code. Oh, no, I don't know it at all. I'm planning on a stream tonight with my brother. We're doing a Pokemon. I saw it. The Pokemon Shiny Hunt, and I would like to have a counter to keep track of how many times we've reset. Oh, yeah. I could make that happen. I'll have to, like, I can give you simple instructions on what you would need to do, but yeah. You're really liking it? I'll have to look into it. You give me, ooh, for VTube? I have a VTube project I need to be working on. Because I currently have 2 clients, technically 3, because Freezer still wants me to make some stuff for him. But one of my clients wants a VTuber model, and I've never done one before, so I'm literally like educating myself on what all I need to do. Okay, so you want to be on the first floor, 2 other guests, and boot worship. All right, well, let me put boot worship with you. We'll figure something out with that. You can't stay on the fleshlight. Happy to be here. Electroplay should not go. Boot worship and Reese together, isn't it doing it for me? No latex maid outfit in my room, please. Well, can you give me something you do want? God. Okay, yeah. It won't take much, and you can literally do whatever you like. Put it wherever you want. It's not hard. Are you working with Streamlabs OBS or OBS Studio? Looks to my right. What the dog doing? Oh no. What is the dog doing? Latex maid outfit. You want to be cold. Lower floor. Okay. Old lower floor. You want the latex maid outfit. Pony play or Mindy, but not both. Well, which one's Mindy? Okay. You need your fix of cold. Okay. But no pony play. Okay. We're getting there. OBS? Cool. So, here's what I'm gonna have you do. Do you know how to do scene nesting silenced? It's very easy. It's not hard at all. The counter's something like a death counter. I mean, some people do a counter for a death counter. Some people do it for how many times they reset, like speedrunners. Some people do it for various other things. When I get the chance, I need to get my stream mascot turned into a PNG model. Oh, what's the difference between PNG tuber models versus VTuber? So a PNG literally will work with just a set amount of like PNG images, and it doesn't do like any of the smooth animations or anything like that. So I actually have thought about how to make that happen in Streamer.bot fairly easily with a PNG tuber type thing. VTuber requires basically full on 3D modeling almost, because if you turn your head, the animation character also has to turn its head. So you actually have to have a 3D model to make it look right and make the smooth animations, because it's literally tracking all your movements. The other is much more simple, and you can base it off of, a literal PNG. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. But I mean, if you need help with like a PNG tuber thing, I got you. Oh. After overlays, that's my next step, is a PNG tuber. Sweet. I can do that. Okay. Where was I at here? Painful things. Open place. Okay, what's an open place? The dance studio. Oh! Comfortable? Oh, you would hate to end up. Oh, he would just wants comfort. Okay. Okay. My bad. Pillow room. Okay. The pillow room would be out. Okay, so we're gonna move Marcus and Randy and their entertainment into massage parlor. You want to be probably there. You want something painful. What's painful? Sounding. And then you need 2 other people who are into that shit. Okay. I'll put Gecko in there for now. Oh, you need chomping. Oh, that's right. Penguin needs chomping. Put me in a room with 2 women yet? No, we haven't figured out what to do with you. I think you're going to be with Vin and Gecko, and you're going to do some sounding, because that seems to want to work. Actually, maybe not Gecko. Let me see if somebody else wants to be doing threesomes. 2 other guests, and you really want Robin. Where's Robin? Where did I put Robin? Let's freeze. Robin. Room with 2 other guests. Same floor as Marcus. Wait, what am... Oh, boot worship. Does that satisfy everybody? Oh, painful. Boot worship isn't painful. Okay. Okay. First floor, someone with 2 traits. Would love to be in a room with 2 other guests. Guest has 3 traits. She wants to be in here. Yeah, that's looking like it works out the way it should. Flash. You want to be double booked activity-wise. You may be... Is chomping an activity? It is. And we would need a second activity. Guess 3 traits can't get enough spooky. Ooh, spooky. I think we only have 1 spooky place. We do. Aurora is your ultimate fantasy. Okay. Hang on. Put you guys back. Okay. Jeremy's in here. Aurora. Okay. 2 other guests. Boop. 3 traits. Who do I got that? Oh, you have 3 traits, right? Oh, you don't want to be with Rue, though. Okay. 2 activities and Flash. Or no Flash, no Pony Play, no 2 activities. Would you hear? Let me just give you a toy. We need a toy! Oh, I don't think I have any toys. I am toyless! What about this? You need something planned. How about some pony play? Oh, you're not going to do pony play. Okay, fine. How about some electro play? There we go. Okay, no. You go in here. And if I put chomping in here? Okay, that works.
Oh my
We need
god! Okay, it's happening!
Yes! Look at Sparky Barbecue coming in here with that raid! Oh, it's a raid from Sparky Barbecue. And he's gonna come in here with some beef and show them what to do. Ooh, yes! Thank you there, Sparky Barbecue. One of our favorite peeps around. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? And welcome all of you who may not have ever been in my stream before. I am the Phoenix of OSU. And, yeah, I do a lot of different things. So I make, overlays like this. I work in Streamer.bot, OBS. I make a lot of different things. Let's see. What else do we do on my stream? We play some games. We do some random stuff. Tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the US, we do Winnable Wednesday, which is absolute chaos and craziness. Adults only, very much so. So yeah. What does OSU mean? OSU is stands for Ohio State University because that is where I got my bachelor's degree. And the first time I ever had to create a gamer tag was on the 360 back when it first came out, long time ago. And I was at Ohio State at the time. And then, yeah, that name never got picked up anywhere else, so I decided to run with it. So, stream was great. Beat another level in Zelda Link's Awakening. Fuck yeah, there you go. See? Oh, yeah, when you ask, you learn something, yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, there was that part, and then the Phoenix thing, when it comes to Phoenix, it literally has always been, something that, because I have failed so many times, I've stumbled, I fell, I have failed at things, just so many things go wrong for me and whatnot. I've always looked at it as a way to basically reinvent myself, or do a rebirth, so to speak. And I have changed up what I do, how I do, and in so many different ways over the past like 30 years that I've started to realize that every time something bad happens, it's a chance for me to reinvent and whatnot. So I take that as basically like the inspiration to keep going sometimes, and knowing that failure is probably one of the best things you can do. And because of that, I like to keep myself moving. Yes. Hell, the games are here. Yes, we'll win the conference again. Ish. Good motivation, indeed. I mean, I've had to change my outlook on things with throughout my life. And this was just one of those times where I just went, you know what? Yeah. Or it was one of those times. But any hoot. But yeah, that's as much as I can put into myself in a nutshell. Oh, that's right. You don't want Rue. Who's got 3 traits? You have 3 traits. But you want the art. And you want the art room or the basement. I can put you in the basement. And then I can move you guys over. I did it. Reserved and toys. What's reserved? Oh my. Who's reserved? Anybody? Aurora is reserved. Okay, so if you want reserved, you want Aurora, which means okay. And you then would need to go here. Cool, cool. We're getting there. I'm back to front. I know. I don't know how that happened. Double booked activity wise. Wasn't there somebody else who wanted to be double booked? You want to do something dedicated. Do I have something already in here for dedicated? I don't think I do. What would be dedicated? Tantric sets. Ooh. Ooh. If you want dedicated. But you don't want to be on the lower floor. The chomping isn't dedicated. But we can put that in here. Someone with 2 traits. And you have 3. Okay. You want a threesome. So maybe I can put you here. And then here. See here. 1 lover is simply not enough. Frosty isn't your type. Hmm. Safe word should never start with a vowel. Okay. No gecko in your room. Okay.
Sir, this is your 5-minute
No
warning.
Wazzy in your room.
Twitch is demanding advertisements.
Painful. Okay. Felix, shut down ads. Ooh, I'm putting a lot of 3 treats in there. Two traits not gonna do chomping without Vin. No Rue, no Wazzy, no Gecko. How about glitched? Except he starts with a vowel. How about here? No toy. What if I put smalls in here? Not gonna do dirty talking without smalls? Cool. Where's the dirty talking? We already give dirty talking to somebody? Oh, no. Here we go. Double booked for an activity. You don't... Oh, she wants to avoid you. What about this version? 2 activities. Pony play. Art room or the basement? Which one is the... Where's the art? Art room is full, so you would need to be there. You want a toy. Double booked activities. Double booked with activities. Okay. Hmm. Okay, is this a toy? That is a toy. Can I do this? Nope. Okay. What about art room or the basement? Shit, you have to be in the basement and you want a toy. I don't have a toy for you. Uh-oh. Hmm. You want to be somewhere with a toy. Can I...
Nom, nom, nom.
Okay, you two don't want that. All right, all right. Ah. Felix play ads. I've thought about putting that in. But, like, why would you want ads? I feel bad when I run ads. Dedicated. 2 traits. What if I put Frosty in here? He doesn't want to be on the lower floor. Of course not. And you want to be on the first floor. Okay, you 3 have to be together. I'm pretty sure you 2 have to be together. Boot worship. 2 activities. 2 other guests. You want to be in the art room. 2 other guests. Act with someone in 2 traits. Okay, let me do this. Oh, but you want chomping. So that's not going to work. Who doesn't mind being on the lower floor? You want a threesome.
Nom, nom, nom.
Doop, 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 doo. Okay. We're going to put Gecko down there. Okay. And I just need 1 person who can fit. Okay, that works. You want more than art room or the basement. So if I put you in the basement, but you want a toy. I don't think I have a toy. I am so confused. Guys. We used up all the toys. Because all the toys were, like, spoken for. That's the thing. So, like, St. Andrew's Cross, this dude wanted. Oh, but we don't have any interrogation play over there. So what if we did we do that? So he needs an activity too. Someone who has 2 traits. Ugh. Why do you all have to be so damn demanding? Why? Why do you all have to make this so hard? Y'all are jerks. Double booked for for activities. No gecko in your room. Okay. Is there somebody who wanted dirty talking? Okay, got that. But I think Frosty can't be in. Okay, so Frosty can't be in there. He wants something dedicated. Which one is dedicated? I have to remember. We gotta find it out. Ah. Dedicated. Pony play. Pony play is dedicated. You want to be double booked activity wise. But you want 2 activities, so you can't go there. No! No! What? Making it hard is the name of the... You're right. You don't want to be on the lower floor. Who am I screwing up? Like... You're getting bad vibes from Wazzy. Okay. That doesn't help. Well, Wazzy, you want a threesome. You want a threesome, so you 2 go there. You need to go back here. Hi, Scar. Yes, can you get down? No gecko in your room. Gecko can go up here, right? Yes, gecko can go up there. Okay, okay. I think we made something dedicated. Ook. What was dedicated? This is dedicated, right? So if I move Frosty here, but he doesn't want to be on the lower floor. And you want to be double booked. Okay. You want to do something dedicated. It's dedicated. Rora. He wants a dark room. And he wanted reserved. That works. Yes, I know. She's like, Dad, it's time. You need to be done. Ah, is there another dedicated? I doubt it. Oh, there is. Okay. Avoid flash. No pony play. 2 activities. Okay, but what if we put this one in? She wants 2 activities. You want 2 activities. Dirty talking without schmalls. Well, you got schmalls, so we'll give you dirty talking. Someone with 2 traits. Eh. Okay. Are you attracted to painful things? Sweet. Chomping is painful. Okay. One lover is simply not enough. Want to do something dedicated. Okay. And we just need one more person. No! You don't like Wazzy. Scheiße. Okay, you have to have Marcus. Reserved. Either one of them is reserved. Honest, optimistic, chomping. Do that. Ooh. Did I figure it out? Diddly-doo. Never do pony play with Wazzy. Well, good, you're not. Something dedicated. Sweet. Tantric sex. Okay. So now I just need to get people some activity. Make sure that it's all good. Let's see here. Make sure that I didn't screw something up. Can't stand loud. Good. Sounding isn't apparently loud. Okay. I think we did it. All right. Let's start this orgy and see if we did it. Is everybody having a good time, please? Oh. I am the best at orginizing. I am such a good orginizer. I can orginize like no one's business. That's GG. I'm so happy. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, my friends, it is sadly my time. I don't want it to be my time. But with the kids going to be coming home and everything, Scarlett wants attention. I also have a bunch of things I need to take care of. Because, no rest for me. Ever. But we are gonna raid somebody. Does anybody have someone we can raid? I know we've got TD. So I've got TD we could raid. Yeah. Or Mr. G's Game Lab. Damn 5th? What about the 5th? Remember the 5th of November? Well, I'm not seeing a whole lot of coming out of you guys, so I guess we go into the TD. I haven't heard any opposition. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right, my friends. So there we go. Got the raid going. I mean, I can always cancel the raid if you got somebody I'm always happy to raid new people. But what I will say, folks, is thank you for everything. You guys hanging out with me as always. You know, it does mean a lot to me when you guys hang out and whatnot. I'm gonna try and aim to make Friday a repo day. I think it would just be a good day to just do repo on Friday and just dedicate the day to that. So that's what I'm expecting on Friday. I don't expect anything to go wrong to stop that this time. So, but tomorrow night, Winnable Wednesday. So make sure you're joining, because your chances to get on that wheel are running thin, real thin. Make sure you're joining tomorrow night. And with that, my friends, I will catch you later. You all have a wonderful day. Know that I love you. Thanks for everything you do for me. It is more than you guys realize. And let us go raid. Mwah! Bye-bye!